welcome back to some more H-Town D-Man games, some more X4 Universe, just Mental Incorporated. Um, we are just slightly beyond where we left off last night. Um, I did a few minor things. I sent a crew to Behemoth E so that they start getting it repaired, and it looked like it did make it. Did it make it all the way to the thing and get fully repaired already? Excuse me. Yeah, it's got a full crew now. Yeah, it's fully repaired now. Let's set this to attack capitals first, the plasmas. I think beams I read is shoot monsters first. It's good for the missiles. And the flak is, of course, fighters. Got some laser towers to boot. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Here's the question: should we send it with this group, with the Alpha group? Got the Alpha group. We got Fleet 2, which I guess I could start naming all the fleets, which is in Heretic's End. But I already got a Heretic's End guard right here. Oh, those are just patrolling. This is policing. But because the Hyperion and stuff is a little bit slow, I put those guys in there. I was starting to notice a few pirate activity trying to happen in there. So I figured I'd throw some more forces in it. There's the H, this lonely F. Here's our fighters, scouts down here. Most of the scouts, I went ahead and sent them to a Paranet repair station and gave them Paranet travel engines because I want them to scout faster. I want them to clear out and explore the area faster. So that's why I did that. Hopefully that makes a difference. Um, that still has. Yeah, let's have him join this group to the attack with. This is our main battle group. Yeah. All the stations are up to defense. So I went to Terrans, got the blueprints for a couple of their turrets. I think beam and bolt, large beam and medium bolts. Um, then I went to Argonne to also get some of the shields because we already got plasma flak from, but I wanted a choice on shields. I think we already had Talati, but I was like, let's see what Argonne has to do. And not really much of a difference between them, but we got them. Um, and so all of my stations, except for this one that's for a mission, now has all of its turret spots filled with the turret and shield, or it's getting filled. This one still in work. Oh, it's adding. That's what. Okay. I'm thinking about having my stations produce multiple goods. I spent the time taking a look at this smart chip production, and I'm like, okay, why does it seem like I'm not selling that much of these? Um, and the truth of the matter is because, oh, it's buying silicon. I need to get another miner so that he's not buying the silicon. But the truth of the matter is because, um, matter of fact, let's set that now because we got so much silicon as it is right now. We don't need to be buying anymore. Not right now. That when I went to the truth of the matter is when I went to the encyclopedia and I tried looking through all the different wares for what else uses smart chips, like looking up your production method, nothing else uses smart chips. Not a single other ware. So it's like, okay, I think it was equipment. I think laser towers is what I found under equipment that uses smart chips and mines and stuff like that. I'm like, great. I want to have a bigger impact. I mean, it does some kind of good considering that this sector that we have our smart chip factory in has a wharf and a shipyard, so they always going to need it for when ships try to come in and get those components, those items. But I wanted to get something else that it could sell um, to get us some additional income that already used basically the same materials that we were already gathering. Right now, you can see. Uh, well, let's turn off the sell offer. Can I turn off? No, I can't turn off the sell offer. I can sell to only my guys. Okay, let's do that. Because I want this to go up because we're going to start doing, this station is going to start adding microchips as its product flow. Wait, shoot, what did I just see? You see right here, microchips, because we're going to add that station. Microchips takes the same thing, energy cells and silicon. It's the same thing that we use for smart chips, we will also use for microchips. So why not? Why not go ahead and add a microchip facility, which we stole the blueprints from, off of, and have it making smart chips and microchips. Microchips are in a lot more things than smart chips are. So that should have a higher demand because of that, I'm hoping. Um, so we did that with that station. I'm going to look at some of the other stations and see what we can do because, yeah, I want to be able to do multiple. Asteroid belt is, okay, we got metallic, helium, and ore. Ice and protein paste. That is taking up quite a bit. That's what we got in Saturn. Silicon methane. Uh, what if we just put protein paste on here? Isomethane. What's that? uh, hold on. Okay. Um, if we do protein paste, there's some place we can add it. And that would mean we need isomethane, which is fine. Let's give it the good old Terran protection plan. Okay. Oh, we need to get a builder. Let's get a Terran since we're already in Terran land. Hold on just a second. Let me fix a couple of things. And we're back. Okay. So we already got a couple. Hmm. We need to add isomethane. I think I need to get another storage unit. For solids. Because let's back out. Let's take a look at the station. Yeah, look at the solids. It's already. So we need another storage. So on top of that, why can't it fit underneath here? That looks like a perfect spot. I don't get. Hmm. That doesn't seem right to me. But you know what? We can just extend this plot. That is the Argon belt plot. Or asteroid belt, not Argon belt. Let's see. We want it to be able to go down more, right? That's Y neg. Let's do that. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's get that like that. Okay. Let's see. We got that. We extended that. So now let's put that right there. Yeah, it still won't fit there, but we put that container right there. Get all of this squared away. Okay. Wait, god dog it. There we go. Set that estimate. Yeah. So now we get those two going. So that will be producing not only what was it producing before? Comptron, oh, metallic, but it'll also be producing protein paste. All right. Yeah. Now, I mean, yeah, we can eventually get to the point where we start putting living quarters and stuff on. Apparently, living quarters is supposed to help um, increase your workflow. So that'll be good to do. Um, but okay, so now asteroid belt is producing two wares. Argon prime is producing two wares. Let's look at Gaion prophecy. Oh no no no! let's go back to Esra Belt because we got to reassign those miners to mine. So we can do it like this. Hit it up as miner. Wait. You're trying to sell some of our helium. Oh, that just messed up that order. Oh, no, not necessarily. Let's put that all the way down. So after it does that trade, it'll start mining. And the same thing with this one. It's trying to sell ore. Let's switch you to a miner. Yep, okay. So after this trade, you will start mining. Alright, so let's look at Gaian prophecy. It looked like it's about full too. Oh yeah, we dumped all that metallic because it had so far to travel that we just dumped it on so it'd have plenty to go off of. But by doing that, our solid and our liquid is almost totally full. Okay, let's look at logical overview. To all but 5,000, okay. We currently have 10,000. Let's sell. That sounds fine. To all but 56, that's fine. Silicon is set to sell off too. So this is making silicon carbide. Let's take a look at what methane, silicon, energy sales. Got medical supplies. That still needs protein paste. We could do protein paste. And you can add both of these on because it's gonna kind of just ends up making sense that you have both of them kind of together. Put protein paste there. See if we gotta extend the plot to do anything like that with this. Hmm. Well, let's just add protein paste to the mix right now. We won't do the medical supplies. But even doing the protein paste, we need more storage. Which has me thinking, should we go to get the medium or large storage from the turns? Mm, not yet. Let's just stack these like this for now. Okay, and let us give it the Terran treatment for defenses. Basically, we're investing that 50 plus mil that we ended up gaining. We're investing that um, into our stations so that we can, over time, make more. Is he gone? Hold on. Okay. All right, let's add that. Oh, we did that one. Liquid. All right, confirm that loadout change in container. Yes, I know we're deep in Terran territory, so I don't expect an attack back here, but I don't want to be caught with my pants down either and not having any kind of defense on the stuff back here. So that one now creating double resources. Which is good. Might have to get it some more miners though. Need ice. Got methane. There's ice next door. So yeah, we can get ice. Yeah, ice is the only new addition. We go ahead and start a battle to get it started. Thing is, we got lodges on it right now. Do we dare get a medium again? No, we just try to keep an eye on it. The Grand Exchange is doing a whole bunch of everything. I think I'm gonna take these ospreys out of the rotation. We were just using them mainly because we didn't have a trade ship at the time. But like this, we are selling water, metallic microlatus, refined metals, graphene, and silicon wafers. Wait, refined metals and graphene. Can't we do whole parts then? Oh, I haven't gotten the blueprints on this playthrough for whole parts. But I'm pretty sure we can do whole parts with those two. Where's? Whole parts. Yep, refined metals, graphene, and energy cells. So we need to get the blueprints for whole parts and we can start making whole parts at the headquarters. But outside that, it's already making plenty. As a matter of fact, okay, it's trying to do that. Take a look at its loadout. Just a second. Okay, and we're back. So, he has 11 defense drones, cargo drones, and repair drones. I don't know if we should stick him in with the big boys and try to guard a gate or not. I mean, all those defense drones I would think help out a little at defending the spot. 33,000 hold, 15,000 shield. Oh, that's what else I was planning on showing before uh, press and play. Look at where this case coming from. He didn't show up through the gate. He's coming from way behind. Just like I was saying the last time, the other K came from way over here over. Are they just traveling through the in-between space to get here? Instead of using the gate now? Since I put so many laser towers in front of the gate? Are they just trying to go around using the gate and coming in anyway? I don't know. But that's something. Okay, what are we just looking at? The Osprey. I wonder if I put the Osprey down here to defend this gate area, we can stop some of their traffic that does kind of slip through. Or not. Let's give that a shot. Hmm? Yeah, let's remove that assignment. Take position. Right here. Let's just do 2 kilometers. Oh, let's go to 5. And try to intercept any traffic that will try to come this way. We have to try to see if it deploys its drones to do that or not. That's what I want to do. I want to give another screen of firepower to kind of stop and prevent Xenon forces from doing what they want to do. Alright, so heretics in scrapping. Well, this is already producing a couple of different things, right? It's got the scrap yards. I don't know if I want you to defend there. Okay. It's a Cobra. Okay. Uh, let's have the Cobra. Let's set these to attack fighters first. And let's have the Cobra actually attack with the Osprey. So that they will be pulling double duty down there. We'll put a lot of resources in Hectiva's Choice 1. Okay. This one is. Oh, I don't remember filling up your drones like that, but. Three small S container storages. And we still need more. I didn't think that was going to work. It's too fat. Okay. Hmm. Let's give it this one. And then we're going to have to remember to come back. Once that's built, come back, remove this one, and put a big one down there underneath. And start replacing the small ones for big ones. And then I can worry about giving it additional. But right now, its main focus is still going to be energy. Okay, so that's the Mercury. That's the Claytronics that we're doing for the other folks. This is mainly our defense station with the admin, but we do own energy cells and refined metal, which I don't know why we actually did that, but considering we could have just did another station for that. Especially considering, look, it looks like it's, is it interfering? Oh no, it's not interfering with the dock for the ports. But okay. And then Saturn is its own big thing. So already requiring all these things. Or in here. Or just getting another protein paste. Isomethane. What am I going to do with you? I have no real idea right now. And so I'm going to leave you alone until it comes to me. Alright, so that's first 50 minutes of just looking at our stations and what we're doing with them. Okay, was there another Vanguard someplace? I want to make sure that it's just traders now that we got trading for us. Traders and miners, not the Ospreys and stuff. Okay, I think that's good then. I'm going to kind of try to work on our station building. Make sure our stations continue to make money for us. Got those guys are doing their thing. That's still trying to clear out that what you call it? No.
Raya.
Raya. We want to take this up against that K. That'll be interesting. Taking the Maria this time instead of, let's save though, instead of experimental shuttle. See how fast we can take out inches of stuff in this thing.
Can I help?
Hand me your inventory.
Ma'am.
Cover available. Yaki.
Oh, that's wrong way. Gotta go that way. Okay.
K.
Let's see what we can do. Okay. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. Taking out these components. What's taking my dude so long to recognize this? Or is he still not in range? That's why they don't recognize him. Trying to stay just out of range of there. what ships are in this area. Let's see what they can do. Actually, let's see what I can do in it.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Wait, which one am I in? It's the one I want. Yeah. Not you.
B. Minotaur. Raider.
They tried.
Hive guard.
There's another hive. Way out this way. Thank you for taking us to it.
M.
Awaiting orders. not talking to you.
You're making a big mistake. How much longer? This may hurt, but I'll try to
I'm
make
not
it quick.
talking to you.
Yeah. Oh, deployed a.
Laser Tower Mark 1. Minotaur Raider.
I'm not talking to you.
Really?
Please, have mercy.
What do you want? Never.
I'm not impressed.
I'm not talking to you.
Alright.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Now. We got a new hive. That's discovered. Gotta clear out another hive. What is the What is he doing way out here? Did he follow us to try to take on that dude? Pick up this stuff.
Sentinel. Ammunition container.
Dang it.
Container.
Okay, so you come on out this way.
Queen's Guard.
I'll erase
Container. Queen's Guard.
What are you
Should we bring the Behemoth to see if it can take on this Kha'ak installation? Kha'ak installation? Okay, let's try that again. Fleets. Why are they... Something's not right, because they shouldn't be showing under fleets. Not these ones. Oh no, this is what I'm looking for. See, the last time we had the Odysseus Vanguard do it. But I don't want to risk its lighter support crew. Let's try the Behemoth E. Even though it just left from this area. I'm flying weight because I am actually going to take control of it to do the bombardment. Where is
Mom.
this guy? Our favorite little ship.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Actually, part of me wants to start looking at using the Hyperion and stuff. Mineral miner. What mods? This will be interesting. Let's see about this one. Where do you want this built? So not to keep the Xenon out, just
Have you
deeper into...
actually flown a real ship before?
787, defense model dock, pier, water sensory, 20 turrets, 28 missile turrets, and 16 shield generators. One destroyer, 4 frigates. interesting. Let's do that so it's better position. I think the Hyperion would get swamped with that many Kha'ak around. He's got beam weapons, which ain't exactly great against fighters, but it's something. $50,000 is his shield.
You're dead now. You're joking, right?
Okay, where?
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Let's do another quick save. Wait on signal. We want to see what it actually does to this installation on its own without me directing it first. I'm kind of hoping that if it successfully can attack it on its own, then their crew experience should skyrocket, hopefully go up. It'll be their first successful mission. I forgot how loud it gets sometimes when you go into this view, because you're right behind the engines.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
What's the range on our? Dang it. except for him for right now. Okay. Those guys ever gonna show up?
Striking. You're in serious trouble.
Like those drops. Can't get both guns on target? That's rather sad. drops again. It's gonna take him forever to finish this job off. Okay, while he's doing that, because it's gonna take him forever to do that. That's still having me. I got to do the other one first. No, I don't want to do the other one first. Yeah, that's something we want to do. We're gonna try to take the Hyperion around for a little bit.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
And collect information on the pyramid. Oh, you know what? We haven't even done this one yet. There's a ship that I found on my other playthrough at the end of here.
Ma'am,
So let's go find that one. And then we'll come back down and talk to him. Or her. Yeah, I believe it's a her. Man, I keep forgetting how loud the sounds get when you get out there. Let's turn it down to maybe 80. That's a bit better. Oh shoot, hold on. We want to see if that Osprey deploys his drones. It looks like he's there.
Vanguard. Entering system. Silent witness.
Where your drones at, dude? Escort. on his drones now. I had to tell him to escort instead of defend. Because defend, there's nobody there right now, so they shouldn't. But we want them to be ready when any of these Xenon try to either enter the highway or exit the highway. Okay, let's look at where we are at now. How is our Behemoth faring? Okay. At least now it's getting 2 shots on target. It's missing some though. I think I can tell the B to continue to patrol the space now. Hello? That's not right. There we go. I don't know what happened, but we're back up and running now, so that's good. Just get them away from here before I tell them to patrol. F could do with some repairs.
This will be bad news for you.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
I don't have to send. I'm thinking, should I send the Hyperion to help him out?
Ma'am.
Got it down to 53%.
Approaching Superland.
Might as well let it get finished with it.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Awaiting orders.
You should be picking up on your orders now. What's a mineral miner coming all the way out here? That seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
Approaching Superland.
He's making his progress. It's just slow, but and as long as they don't send like 50 Kha'ak at him at
Entering
one time, I think he
Nopalia's
should be fine.
fortune 2.
No, not what I want. I want this. Oh, we can make more space flags. Nice. Oh, caviar, not the eggs themselves.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Can I help?
Hand me your inventory. Thank you.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Heretics in. Did I go to the wrong one? Yes, I did.
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
You're nearing the meeting point. Remember, it's right below the highway. Now, where's that informant got to?
Not right now, my friend. Scaleplate's got a few factories up and running, huh? More miniature raiders. Further out though.
Minotaur. Raider.
This ship is too big. I'll just end up blowing them up. So about 10-second bursts. Right. It's an experimental shuttle, so. But it seemed like it was pretty close to the end of that highway, but then that thing moved so fast, it could have been further out. I just found it a couple of days ago. Is it even? Is it just on that one, or is it on any playthrough? Anything? I think I seen a blink of something up ahead. It looks red though, so it might be Xenon or Kha'ak. I don't think that's what we're looking for, but we can help them out.
M.
Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, he dropped the laser tower to occupy the Xenon. There you go. Go out just a little bit further. See what we can find, if anything. Hopefully that's what we're looking for. Let's take a look at what. Hmm. Okay. Okay. What is this thing? I'm starting to feel like just getting in the experimental shuttle and just going for it. There it is. Sequoia Vanguard.
M. Courier Vanguard.
Whatever it is that dropped, I'm trying to pick up. And I don't. Come on now. Oxygen programmable field away. Yep. That programmable field away is what makes it important. We're gonna claim it so our minions can get some experience. Dang, it's further off than I thought. Like I said, the experimental shuttle makes that distance seems minuscule. Let's get there a little bit faster. got somebody going back to claim it now.
Now.
For the courier.
Can I help? Now.
You're executing? You're not waiting for me to say do what I told you to do? Okay, so that one is claimed now. We need to get a decent captain in it. Let's go with you. I do need to see, did he finish yet? Not yet, but he's getting there. Okay. And as the courier captain, I would like for you to, one, send my recruit marine back. And two, let's see, what do you have as a loadout? Pulse laser Mark IIs, split shield, split engine, and all around thrusters. And you have 1960 capacity. Okay. Need to get you a full crew. Let's do 4 and 5. That's fine. You already got some laser towers. Let's max out your flares. Yep. Get all that added to the shopping list. Confirm that order, and then you can which station? Saturn has 3. You only have 2. Really 1.5, so let's... Okay. put that at the bottom of the list so you get the other stuff done first. On this upcoming mission, I'm going to quick save
Hello there.
beforehand
Hello there.
because I want to see something. On my last playthrough, basically I'll explain it when we get there. I want to try something different, see if it's accounted for. This is a pretty nice ship, I must say. Your boy moving? It's moving.
Can I help? Goodbye.
We could have took those guys out, but no real point right now. And they shouldn't mess with her because she doesn't have any inventory on her. That guy's still hurt.
Ma'am.
Okay, we're getting there. Buck Nova Sentinel. Hmm.
Experimental shuttle.
Awaiting orders.
Just sit tight for a second. I want to test something. It's sitting at 20% shield hull. I want to ask them to leave their vessel behind. It's not very good for them. I noticed on my other playthrough, I was actually able to ask somebody to leave the vessel that I wasn't in combat with, and they did.
Nova. Sentinel.
You seem to have found something. The ship ID checks out, but something seems to be off.
Oh, this one.
Well, how droll. He sent me one of his lackeys. Come a little closer, lackey, and we'll have a chat.
Hey there, Gride. Why do you always choose such creepy places to meet?
Let me answer your question with another question, my dear. How far would you be willing to be sure that your allies were up to scratch?
What the? She started a self-destruct sequence. You'll have to abort the sequence manually. Get out of there quickly.
Docking granted.
That's what I want to try out. Hey, Sean. Yeah, I have the new BC ship. Hold on. The new BC ship is this Behemoth E, and it is currently taking out. Let's see if it's done yet. No, let's go to the map. Kind of right in the middle of something. Oh, it's getting. It's not too bad. It's getting attacked by Kha'ak because it is taking out this Kha'ak installation. I hate when it does all that. It's not what I was clicking on. This Kha'ak is at 39%, so it's doing it by its lonesome. And it's fighting off these Kha'aks that keep trying to come by. So right now we're in the middle of this one mission that I've done it on my other playthrough, but I didn't save the ship and she blew it up. Look, it looked like we could actually save this Nova Sentinel. It's a fighter. Though the project of a new model Nova class fighter was in development as far back as the Terran conflict. Does that make it vulnerable? Okay, so we do have a new ship that I want to get a pilot to. Yeah, I'll show it to you in just a second, man. Let me get some of this stuff squared away. Level 3 shields, that's something else. That's basically that's the best you want to do. But Terrans are kind of second to the top in a lot of categories, not really the top. I don't know who's the top shield. Well, it depends on what you want to do. Talatis tend to be the maximum shields. But yeah, I definitely want to try to get tier 3 for all of my stuff. I kind of want to have a specialized fleet, not really a cheap fleet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Beams, I think, are better at taking out the missiles. They say Terran is the best, but when you compare it against other, like, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, when you look at shields, the Terran does have a high capacity shield count. But when you look at the Talati shields, their shields is usually the maximum, but they don't recharge as fast. The Terrans has a very high count and a very high recharge, it looks like. But I think the Split, or is it the Pyramid, has the faster recharge than the Terrans, but their maximum shield isn't as high. So it's all these little nuances that make you have to kind of think about what you want. But let's see. Okay, that Nova Sentinel. We got it. We got a pilot in it. Let's get it the hell out of here. Am I piloting it right now? I don't want to pilot it. This already got Mark 3. Okay. Engines, Mark 3 combat. Why not go ahead and up his shields? Torpedo launcher. That's interesting. That means this would be like a torpedo missile boat for engaging the bigger, large craft. I might have to give that a shot. It has limited supply, but I might have to give that a shot. They do have 60 ships. I like them. Yeah, which guns you got on front of your Felix? Fox. Get 1 and 1. Let's max out torpedoes. Just to see what it's like. I'm gonna have to try that out. I'm gonna have to fly it myself and try it out. Oh, boat guns. Yeah, the boat guns are nice too. They have one of the highest shot count per second, which was really good. Bounty Hunter Nemesis. Bounty Hunter. I don't think I've seen that before. But okay, go back to where we are. We give that Nova a chance to get away. We get back on this thing. Wait, why is it still beeping? We disabled it, didn't we? When we claimed it? Oh, I hadn't played too much of X3. I don't think I played any of X3.
Experimental shuttle.
Okay, and what are you doing? Please don't tell me you're waiting on the signal. Okay, let's see. Hopefully he's moving.
The self-destruct sequence was just a diversion. Hostile drone.
Hostile drones incoming. Are you moving? Diego, if you don't get your butt in there and get to moving.
Approaching fast.
And since we're having such a nice, confidential chat, how much would you be willing to sacrifice in order to defeat your worst enemies and understand your true purpose?
Automated piles of junk. Stop playing games, Cry.
If you had riches, power, respect, what would it take for you to give them all?
Okay, the Nova's. Alright, good. He's going. I'm about to say, don't tell me I tried to capture that thing just for it to blow up anyway.
Up.
Watch out! There are more of them!
How curious. It appears these drugs have been tinkered with.
Someone really likes their explosives. Better keep your distance. Oh, come on! That's enough! My friend here doesn't deserve this kind of treatment.
Competent enough to run a small errand for me. I seem to remember you came here to ask questions about the Pyramid. I'll answer 2 questions of yours. We'll call it an advanced payment. Choose your questions wisely.
What's your story?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. I was a pilot myself, you know, back in the days before the gate shut down. I served one of the greatest minds who ever lived. What I wouldn't do to bring them back.
What will this war achieve?
To an outsider, it might seem as though this war has just been going back and forth with no prospect of a resolution. That's not an entirely inaccurate assessment, but it's not the whole picture. It's no accident that the military supplies for this conflict have become one of the safest investments at the end of this gate network. You see, the 2 factions aren't really fighting over territory or resources. In the minds of their leaders, elimination of their opponents would actually be a tragic outcome. That's because they're fighting for the hearts and minds of their people. If one pontifex backs down, even just a little, he'd be sacrificing his legitimacy. I imagine they must be quite desperate for an outside solution by now. All this interrogation is making me dreadfully tired. We'll get your answers eventually, don't you worry. Now, about that little errand I mentioned. You should receive your instructions right about now.
Helianthus.
Okay. Let's see. I thought I seen a ship just sitting around. What's he doing just sitting there? Okay, well, I'll let him be. Let's give control of this ship back to the pilot. Let's have them dock back on there. And let's have the Hyperion.
Ma'am.
Head on out this way for us. And while he's doing that, I'll show you the Behemoth. Let's go to that. I'll be in yeah, I heard of it. I
Entering
just said play it.
system. Grand exchange.
Yeah, my intro to the whole X series was X Rebirth. I think I played. What's the big gun? Okay, why's the big gun? Send capital ship, so I guess it's taking a ship before it engages the actual installation. Bit weird, but okay. What's going on back here? Oh, I got Kha'ak trying to harass my drill miner. No, no, no. Not nice. Okay. Going to attack them. Matter of fact, I might have. Why is this guy still sitting there? They're gonna come out of sector to help attack too. Okay. This is the inside of it. While we're getting attacked while taking out a Kha'ak installation. I'm kind of trying to let them do it on their own so that their experience and stuff will grow. I'm hoping. You died a lot of times. Oh, you didn't like X Rebirth? That was my intro to the series. I liked it. But then having multiple ships also is kind of cool too. Oh, it's still firing on the station. That's good. Got more Kha'ak trying to come in too, it looks like. The Argon, I think it said Duke's Buccaneers. Oh, the Behemoth. There we go. Duke's Buccaneers, Argon, Antiguan, Activa, Skullblade. So it's quite a few. Seems to be one of the mainstays in the universe right now. Starting to take a little bit of a beating. And all these guys are sitting in the middle, not doing anything.
we were hit.
Okay, fine. Oh, I thought I had somebody over here. Okay. Okay, you guys are done with those toys now? Nope.
Sit rep.
Intercept for Commander, please. Get those people off his back. Let's get that going. Yeah, I started my other playthrough I started as Terran Cadet. This playthrough I did the little Terran Scientist one. And
Sit rep.
I'm trying to work with all the factions, but I'm trying to have a tendency to help support Terran's first agenda. But I kind of also want to have, like I said, I want to have a balance of all the factions still. I don't want to kill off factions. You know what I'm saying? I want to kind of see what it's like if we can have all the factions balanced out. Yeah, I might be asking too much to say, hey, all you guys be happy with each other and whatnot, but it's working. They're doing some damage to it. What is their experience looking like? It doesn't look like it's really skyrocketing or anything. At least it got a lot to go, but you're fine. Everything is still up and running. You're fine. See if we can see our interceptor wing coming in. By the time they get here, she's gonna have cleared them all out. trying to kick them out of this Grand Exchange. This is where the headquarters is at, the player headquarters, and they're attacking miners and stuff in the sector. So I'm trying to kick them out. Which I just happened to find them because a raider was trying to raid one of my trade ships, and I chased them. And I chased them all the way out here, and I seen the Kha'ak installation out here.
You're in serious trouble.
How far along is this now? 19%. He's slowly getting there. It's gonna probably be another wave that shows up. Yeah, that's what I just called over. I mean, there's Xenon ships. Some Xenon ships that I captured. But yeah, it's a B, an F, and a PE that was patrolling this sector. This other sector, I have the B and 2 PEs. So, but I just don't want them to get tied up in the installation and end up dying for nothing. Looks like the installation is being easily handled right now. So let me tell this person go ahead and collect drops for now, and then it'll continue to intercept for the Behemoth. And we can go back to the Hyperion and try to continue on that mission. No, I haven't
Entering
seen anything about the
system. Grand
diplomacy update.
exchange.
Hey, you've not forgotten about the task at hand, have you?
No.
You may be wondering why you're running errands for a maniac on the off chance that they might tell you something useful. Anyway, the first item on this list is finding an old stash of explosives.
Okay, let's take the shuttle.
We found something out here.
What'd you find? A PE. Okay. Claim it. Raw factor, please. Now, what's up with the diplomacy update? Have you looked at it? Okay. Where's the experimental shuttle? It was still waiting on the signal. You nincompoop. Now I gotta fly.
Entering system. Nobilius Fortune. Experimental shuttle.
We found something out here.
Just wait. Whoa, I think I have totally passed up. Oh no. Where are we trying to go? Oh, that slowed us down. Yeah. It's bad when you enter the highway that's supposed to make you go faster, ends up slowing you down. Wow. Why are we going so slow? That was weird.
Superhighway Nobelius Fortune 6.
Weird that we're going that slow.
Entering Nobelius Fortune 6.
Yeah, yeah. If you add on any DLC, it just opens up different gates. I think it is, so that you could continue the campaign from your previous save.
Entering system.
It's just
Ice mists.
Opening them all up so that you can have access to those areas. In those areas, you can have access to the rest of the universe.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Lockbox.
Yeah, barns are nice. I haven't really had too much experience with them yet. I mean, I did go and get them included in this universe mainly so that to kind of provide a balance against the Xenon that was trying to swarm through. But okay. But I just tell him I need to come to all my boys. But yeah, I haven't had that much experience with them overall. Yeah. Nope, no empty fighters. Collect drops right now. While I get busy with these
We
lockboxes.
found something out here.
Yeah, I know what's gonna happen. As soon as we open one of these, laser towers and stuff's gonna try to interfere.
Not another detonation timer. Put some distance between you and the device. That was close. Huh. These are EMP not explosives. Greta must have misremembered. It's almost as if she had planned some kind of heist and then forgot all about it. That reminds me of something. I know Greta wants us to follow her instructions to the letter, but while we're here, let's take a closer look at that monument that the Paranid are so secretive about. I've always been curious.
First, let's get.
I think it would be best to approach it from straight above or below where the security looks to be weakest.
Civilian ship B.
Trying to see where all the action is happening. Okay, who's causing all the?
BCS Sentinel.
That's giving you so much heartache. That's weird. Yeah, the Boron are really unique in a lot of aspects. I do like the looks of it. It does bring a different look to the whole universe. Their shields
Empty space.
and even their characters are funny. I don't know. I mean, but all these characters are like, Split are funny to me, especially in the Timelines DLC. Talking to them. Yeah.
If you can manage to disable their surveillance systems, we should have a chance to snoop around a bit more. Get into your spacesuit.
More spacewalking,
Ma'am.
of course.
Experimental shuttle.
Now, use an EMP to create a breach and then scan it. I'm sure Greta won't mind if we appropriate one of them for our own purposes. Or indeed a few of them. There! Something on the surface just moved. See if you can find the spot.
I didn't mean to launch that second one, but it happened.
Apotheosis.
Okay. What the? Turn it upside down. Let's see what we got.
Bozo, can you make any sense of this?
Those shapes do seem to align with my research into paranid cocoons. Interesting. The crystalline formation surfaces suggest some form of preservation technology. It would appear that these lucky fellows are being securely stored for some special occasion.
You've done research on... Never mind. Judging by the thickness of the armored security hatch, these paranid must be rather important. There are a lot of empty berths here, though. I wonder why.
You are in the presence of the Rigmagisor, honored guard of the true Pontifex and appointed priest guardian of his righteous claim. You are hereby commanded to remove yourself from these premises, or be struck down by the wrath of the prophets. In the name of his holiness, may he be forever bathed in the light of the sacred three-dimensionality.
At least he won't attack you while he's talking, right? I think you'd better comply. We can always return later.
Okay. I'm just being greedy, trying to see if there's any abandoned or highly damaged ships. Which boron? You don't like, what's his name? What's that boron guy name? This guy, Bozo Talk? Wait for signal now. Okay, let's see. What do we got?
Well then, the next item on our list is a simple delivery. I have the ID of the ship we're supposed to find. If you want to, you could land on the ship in your spacesuit, but it would be easier to dock in a smaller medium-sized ship. Either way, this should be simple enough.
Nim.
Alright, let's see where we're going. We're gonna do this in an experimental shuttle. I'm gonna have this guy waiting out here for us. Where the freak is it? wait here. Okay.
Experimental shuttle. Entering system. Fully vision.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people don't like him talking. It's okay with me, but I'm okay with a lot of the talking in video games. Like Preston in Fallout 4. A lot of people don't like him when it's talking.
Entering
I don't
system.
mind it so
Faulty
much.
logic.
I fear this might not be quite as simple as you seem to think. Do be careful.
Will do, Bozo. Will do. Uh-oh. You got stations and stuff out here now. That's cool. They've got a few stations out. I wonder if they made any headway into the Xenon held territory. So it looks like they camped out at the gate, so.
Entering fault.
There! Touch down and make a run for it! How did those maniacs even get here? You know how to do this, just try not to get hit.
Goodness.
Awaiting orders.
Just stay there.
Successfully docked.
And there's the package, waiting for you on the dock, just as Brad said it would be. Nice! Now, we better get on and deliver it. Let's hope the reward Bride promised was worth all the trouble.
Going through the gate.
Experimental shuttle.
Are they not going through the gate? They're just sitting here.
Entering faulty logic. 1.
Okay, yeah, those are Pyramid stations.
Entering system. Fully vision.
Let's go. Okay. I was going to jump back on the Hyperion, but it's another station that's already here. While we're flying to it, we can tell the Hyperion that it can start following us again.
Docking granted.
Okay.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Experimental shuttle.
Greetings.
Greetings. It's a ball, this one.
I see you're still alive. What a pleasant surprise.
It's the cipher you asked for.
So that concludes your end of the bargain. If I remember correctly, that means I owe you a few more answers.
Why the ambush?
Oh, yes, sorry about that, dear. In my line of work, you can never be too careful about who you associate with. If you ever find yourself facing the kind of impossible ends I'm up against, you might look back fondly at our little encounter.
Why this job?
An excellent question, my dear. The item you brought me has some sentimental value. There is someone I've been yearning to see for one last time. You've proven yourself to be pretty dependable, so let me add another piece of the map to your little scavenger hunt. If you do indeed find what you seek out there at the end of the galaxy, then I might just let you meet that person too.
Okay.
Huh. About that errand. Did we actually need the EMP for anything but our little snooping operation? Anyway, I'll add Gride's data to your navigation system.
There's no blacksmith? Oh, not blacksmith. Black marketer?
Greetings.
Goodbye.
Safe journey.
We're back up at 45 mil. What is our stations looking like, though? We haven't checked on them in a while.
We found something out here.
Oh, this is the lockbox. Ignore the lockbox. But we didn't repurpose that PE yet. I forgot about it for a second. Did it lose its guns? It just has the turrets? Hmm. I don't think we can sell these different components. We might as well just sell the ship. It doesn't have guns. And without us having a shipyard, I know we recently got the research where we can do stuff to them, but we need our own shipyard to do that, which we don't have yet. Yeah, we got the Xenon research complete, but yeah, we need our own shipyard for that. So let's go ahead and call our Marine back and just sell it. Yeah, a little bit of boarding experience. Okay. Now, it doesn't have anybody, but we can sell it now to PE. Oh, that's just equipment dock. I gotta go. Yeah. About half a mil. Sure thing. Okay, so that's handled. Now let's look back at our money. Oh, Guy on Prophecy's doing good. Asteroid build is not so good right now. That's all these different budget things. Product budget, supply budget, tradeware budget. Um, where do we account for the supply budget and tradeware budget? Maybe that's why I keep saying insufficient funds. Alright, so let's see. We're currently at 46 mil. That'll jump us up to 57 mil, just accepting them all. Let's do that. Let's take a quick look at our stations. We're gonna get ready to end this stream here soon. We'll pick up with a lot of this next time. But let's look at our stations real quick. Do you have all the stuff you need? Still need a few more other things, okay? Let's take a look at you. I'm gonna have to micromanage getting them the materials. Okay. He's just adding that extra storage. You got everything that you need. Just got a couple more minutes to finish. Okay. It's already making protein paste to go with the. Oh, that's good. Let's take a look at you. Showing everything's okay. Silicon and protein paste. Good. Oh, it's still for the weapons, the turrets and stuff. Okay. So yeah, this is another one I got to babysit to get you all the stuff you need. Okay. But okay. Everything's the end. Let's take a look at you. Turret stuff. Slowly making progress and making money and a lot of stuff. Okay, that's just for the turrets and stuff. Okay. Yeah, you got so much more room with energy cells now. Good. This is the one that as soon as it's completed, it's gonna go over to the skill pack. Even though I don't know how I feel about that. But that's the current agreement. Yeah, we just checked these, didn't we? So I have one, a trader designated to your build plan. Why are you still needing so much? Hmm. Got satellites out. Are they not working to find? I have to figure it out. Yeah, he did have everything. Hydrogen. Let's go ahead and just, because I haven't figured out exactly what the balance needs to be for miners. Attestation needs. Okay. So we got all that done. Let's go ahead and go back to our ship.
Experimental shuttle.
Can I help?
Okay, nothing. Let's go ahead and have her dock back on the Hyperion. Does seem to still be working. Busy since. Wait, no, he hasn't been busy since. What is your deal? Why is the SE just sitting there? Oh, it's got a. I don't think I put that on there. Okay. See, she don't want to trade, or you can go mine for it. See if you do anything there. Okay. What are you doing? What is y'all issue? You're a silent witness. Why you're not a trader, you're a miner. Okay, well. But it's currently got water, so that one's doing something. Okay, where you at? The hidden Gaian prophecy. You have silicon on you. It's been hours. Why? You have silicon on you. Some of these is it just doesn't make sense. Trader. Miner. Yes, you have silicon on you. You're not gonna go sell the silicon someplace? Now prophecy full? Yep, it's full.
Requesting permission to the captain.
Okay,
Loading
let's see.
mission granted.
No, you want the finished product. Get some of it off our back. Okay, still like that. Okay, so yeah, should we go in there first and then to the other one? Bring it back into the system with its daddy. Alright, so that one's been solved. This one does not look like it has any issues. Minutes ago. might have to do more satellites and stuff so that these guys can see what's happening in the market. Let's look for some 3 jumps away. I thought we put satellites throughout this area. Did we not? Yeah, we're going to have to put some satellites and stuff out. So that they can see what's happening and get to sell it. With that, we lost the elf. We lost the elf now. But that's okay. Let's just make sure we get the pilot. How about how much more does this thing have? 3%. Let's see. It's taking a while with that 2% now, ain't it? When this ends, we will end the stream. Once he successfully takes out the Kha'ak installation.
Entering system. Grand exchange. spacesuit.
He had a big empty out to carry. He's fully full to the brim. Okay, so let's see. Have any other ships in the area that has one? I think I got everybody from the go to the ground. So that means it's time to buy a brand new ship. Do it with a Falcon Sentinel. Or we can. Nice equipment dock. Here's the. Let's do this one. Then we'll send it to go rescue those guys. This is ready. I know I said we're gonna end when that dude destroyed that thing, but then we see we got stranded people sitting out. Can't leave them stranded, so
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
why are you flying and waiting? Patrol. Grand Exchange 1. Confirm. But that's right now. Take him out. Okay, there's the Theseus. Yeah, there. Start to show. Where is the Behemoth going? Okay, yeah, he's still going. So I'm just trying to make sure his orders didn't change on us. How long is it gonna take these guys finish. Okay, so we got now, you can rejoin your previous fleet. Let's start off with attacking this dude.
Entering system 18 billion. Entering system. Silent witness.
Stop playing. Everything's sanitized. Here's up here. And the PE can also get repairs. Choosing laser towers to drop. And that should be it.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Attack him first. Get rid of this last nuisance. like it was Xenon ship. All time. Jesus. Pieces Vanguard came out okay, finally. Anything else is gonna go get some repairs done. The Behemoth is back with the group. Rod skill still sucks. Maybe. Nice. Okay, with that, that's what I'm ready to say. In today's stream, it's been 4 hours. I tried to get off earlier, but I didn't feel like that was a good cutoff point. But leaving those Kha'ak continuing to roam after we had Behemoth do all that work to clear out that area. He did all that work. Still had a few Kha'ak around. Got those cleared up. Now we're just getting some repairs from the wounds that was licked. And we'll press on. We probably made some more money while all that was happening. Probably not. It's gonna go down some because I don't know what happened. But that's fine. Clean slate now. 56 mil. Let's get started. Let's go. Alright. Thank everybody for taking the time to watch Tim X4 playthrough. We managed to clear out another Kha'ak installation. We managed to let the Behemoth E do some soloing on his own. And we started off some more of the Pyramid storyline. So all in all, a good stream. Anyways, please ensure that you take the time to enjoy your day, enjoy your night, and enjoy life.